that? Wow, why is it so loud? What is...
And why was I high-pitched? Ah! Running a little late. Running a little late. Running a little late. Hello! Alright, let's see. Hello, Acid. Hello, Tally Simp. Hello, Red Sweet Rum. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Anybody get up to anything exciting? Because I sure as fuck did not. I think all I did was sleep and eat. I'm really struggling lately with my brain fog issues. Like, I cannot shake it. There was so much I wanted to do. I played an indie game called AER Memories of Old. What does the AER stand for? Oops. Whoopsie. Oh god, what's going on? I broke it. Bub. I don't know, air? Oh, air. Its main novelty was a fun flying mechanic. Ooh, I love flying. You say you've caught up with cataloging your games in a spreadsheet. Very nice. It was pretty relaxing. My best friend and her family used to collect DVDs, and they had so many that they were kind of running like a library for everybody that they knew. So like if you checked out a movie from them, they would like put it as checked out and by who in their little spreadsheet so that they could keep track. Imagine having that many DVDs. A lot of them were copied too. They would rent and then rip them. Little crimes. Oh, and my husband and I started playing another Baldur's Gate 3 game. Because he's been in the mood for it too. Another mission completed. Spreading democracy against the socialist squids. I've been told there was a Helldivers update that I need to play. I finished my DA2 playthrough, activated BG1 and 2. So I'm gonna get around to those at some point. I've tried to play BG1 and I didn't like it. I don't even think I got past really the beginning area. But I want to know the story, so I might like watch a YouTube video about it. I do really like Planescape Torment. That one is good. There was, and the update made the Illuminati more challenging to fight. Oh, the Illuminate. I always want to call them the Illuminati. Can you blame me? That's what that word looks like. Also, you may notice some different tunes bumping in the background. I've been meaning to check out Sleep Token for a while. I have not listened to it before. This is a fresh listen for me. They sound like dramatic emo music that I would enjoy. And the guy sounds like he's got the voice morpher down here. Oh, I have to disable my husband and I are playing a modded game. I have to disable the mods. I'm playing as a as a goblin bard. Do 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 do. I let my backlog get way too long. Was over a year. So how many games are ahead of you that you have to play? Specifically, how many games are between you right now and Baldur's Gate 3? I've been Twitch, I sank into it around June last year and it affected my productivity. Oh no! I have you trapped. Productivity specifically for playing video games or just in general? Because I'm the type of person that likes to have media in the background while I do a task. Honestly, having like Twitch or a YouTube video or something while I clean helps me. In general, shit. Hmm. I'm just listening to the music. This is not as hard as I thought it was gonna be. At least 2 big games before BG3, but it could be any number. I could guess 5. I have some other things I want to play, like Deus Ex, Assassin's Creed, Batman, God of War, and Nier. The like all of the God of War games or like the newer ones? Because I like the newer ones. I liked Devil May Cry, so I thought I would also like the old God of War games, and it just didn't appeal to me. It depends on what runs well. I see. I like the story more in the newer ones. I like branching out in music. Well, thank you. I default a lot to just songs that I know because I like to sing, and I can't sing the songs that I don't know. But I haven't had a chance to check this album out, and I really wanted to. Time to learn them. AKA listen to them on repeat over and over for a month. If I like it enough. Whoa. I don't know why, but all of my mods are automatically disabled. Very interesting. Well, I'm glad. Oh, enabled. There we go. This is what I was expecting. Hell yeah. Not my genre, but novelty is good. Sometimes screamy music just feels really good. Oh, I'm dumb. There we go. Okay. Alright, sorry. I'm just figuring out the mod screen. Okay. Boop. All those games are good. I've played Assassin's Creed and God of War out of those. Okay, I have to pause the music. Time for game. I appreciate the vote of confidence. They're on my list for a reason. I'll be interested to know what you think about BG1 and 2. You should, if it's not on there, you should add Planescape Torment to the list. Bum 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 bum. Oh man, I feel gross. I ate like shit. I ate like shit this weekend. It's not like I eat healthy most of the time, but I ate like extra shit this weekend and I feel bad. Like today all I had was McDonald's breakfast, and then later in the day I wanted a donut, but there are like no donut places around me, so we went to like a Korean like mochi donut place, and they had Korean hot dog or Korean corn dogs. And so I got a donut, a corn dog, and a bubble tea. Oh, my tummy's not happy. Bum, 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 bum. Let us sing a song. Nobody's paying attention to me. They turned their backs. Have you guys seen Tenacious D in the Pick of Destiny? Because there's a part where KG like goes off on his own and they're like, oh my gosh, you can play the guitar, and he's like, yeah man, and he gets his guitar out and he just like plays like the background part of the guitar, and it sounds like this. It's just like, yeah, I'm sure this sounds good with the rest of the music. Let's play a different one. Oops. Have we had this discussion before? Do you think Garrus would play an instrument? Do you think Garrus would be music? Well, okay, he is musical because he likes to listen to music, but like, I wonder if he could play anything. What are we doing? There's so much to do. What's here? Ah. I was watching someone play and they were intending to romance him in 2. When he said, I'll find some music, they were like, you know, Garrus strikes me as a Seabat guy. Oh no, and that is kind of what happens. He turns on like the worst club mix. Hi, Aslo. I'm trying to decide what to do next. I've done everything down around the tea house. Oh, I should go back to the blighted village because I could make the Susur weapon.
The traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowheart. Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
Bye, Acid. Enjoy your lurk. Low-key disappointed the Susur weapons weren't stronger. Yeah, especially because, like, it's between, what, a dagger, a sickle, and a greatsword? Like, who's gonna choose the dagger or the sickle? I had to work in the rain today. It was not fun. Were you just soggy all day? You can huck a dagger. It was fucking cold. The new guys I'm training are doing good. At least they're doing good. It could be an extra layer of frustration. Are you gonna wrap up in a nice warm blankie and drink some hot cocoa? Avoid getting a cold from being wet. Where is the... Oh, is it behind here? Soggy and Angie. Oh. Oh, this is not... No. Dagger was one I went with because the silence effect works when hucked. Oh. I usually end up just doing the greatsword. So you don't need to equip it. Oh. If by hot cocoa you mean cinnamon flavored whiskey. But you could put the whiskey in the hot cocoa. I'm turning into my dad.
Time to get this thing fired up.
Oh, do I actually? I forget how to... wait. I need to do that. Yes. Oh my gosh, I wonder if I... No, I can't throw the poo scraper in there.
The bark is in place. Now for a great sword, dagger, or sickle. Shit. I guess I don't have an available dagger. Has to be an unnamed weapon. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nobody else has a dagger.
It takes.
Your desire.
Too bad it can't be a rapier.
Will be done.
Oh, she's got a dagger. Thanks, Lizelle.
Let's move.
I'm gonna headcanon that it's the dagger that she tried to kill Shadowheart with.
awaits an offering.
Just plop it in. That's totally how forging
A
works.
sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Wow. Oops. I didn't mean to equip it. Just wanted to look at it. Cool. I need to find a better long sword or sword I can hold with a shield. Nah. A drow hood. What does this look like on a dragonborn? Oh no! Oh. That's cute and funny. The stuff fits on the dragonborn's cute and funny. Like, yes, this surely this is disguising me. That's funny. How's it even staying on? It's just like the front half of it. Like, it doesn't even go behind. Oh, I guess that is part of it that goes behind his neck. It is. Okay. The drow hood is horrifying. I mean, I usually like it on characters. Looks very silly on my dude. Equipment options. Helmet. Hide. Okay. Boo boo boo. Guess I could look at my quest list. There's still a lot we need to do in the Underdark. I left to do some stuff up above. Oh shit, we need to go fight the harpies. I really hope that the kid hasn't died. Oops. I feel like that is one thing that's like timed if you sleep too many times. Faster! Taking your sweet ass time. Our cat's covering her eyes with her paw because she's trying to sleep and it's too bright. Oh, my kitty does that too.
Need anything else? Of course, but please remember, you're not the only one in need.
Take my shit. What's this? Elixir of the Colossus. I didn't realize I had 2 parts of that. I don't remember if there's a third.
Sylvanus be with you.
Is there a third? Yes, okay. What are you doing, kid?
Where the hells did you disappear to before? Hey.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
Is it a chest? A door? Can you show me where it is?
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Hey, thanks for showing me the door.
Just make fun of him right there. Good old mole. Mole.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
By my oath, I have to arrest you.
It'd be really funny if investing would break his oath.
Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe. Never
She's like,
see us
heh,
coming.
sucker.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
You don't look so tough. Mole fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Did she now?
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad. I miss the adventurers already.
Isn't there a kid in here that's like,
Going
please
to own that
rescue
town.
my friend? Am I mistaken? Oh. Wow.
But what of our gain?
A bagain.
You promised me flesh!
Jade, thank you so much. 10 whole months. There's no reason to come up here. I can't believe they could all... Oh no, Gale couldn't. Oh, we're gonna hurt ourselves going down. Of course they won't.
Action, not reaction.
Don't go up here! Don't go up here! Shadowheart, don't jump! Okay. Don't fucking jump back up.
Never see us coming.
Oops.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, well. How about what's over here? Gold. Move the cat onto my chest. Is she powering?
Keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
She stepped on the keyboard. Classic cat move.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. If I'd got that stupid idol, I'd be a hero.
No, you'd be a thief.
A heroic thief? Mum? Dad? Mole? They all would have been so impressed. Mole said we had to do something, because the old folks weren't doing anything. They were talking when the druids were getting ready to throw us out. Why can't we just stay until it's safe?
It's our
If
job
only
to
life was so
protect
simple,
safety,
kid.
not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. That's what Mole...
The song of my people. Tally Simp, it's your favorite part.
Singing?
It's beautiful.
Oh, thank God, the kid's still alive.
Shh. Listen.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Wait a minute, I shouldn't listen to this.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back! It's a trick!
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Oh shit. What was the advantage or disadvantage? I don't know. It just said situational. Kinda handy that I just made that dagger, I suppose. Oh, I gotta choose throw, don't I?
Here goes nothing.
What happened?
I see you now for what you are.
Head, Harpy.
They're all pissed off. Oh, but she didn't get silenced. Where did the dagger go? Wish I could throw the kid, but it would hurt him.
What path lies before me?
I got a 6. What? On that roll? Kids love getting tossed. Oh, yay! I've got the double... Shit. Cool. Okay. I guess I can just do this. I feel like I should do something more though. I'm glad I checked for other moves. Interesting. Okay, I can't do things that take a spell slot, I guess. But that does. Oh. Okay. Oh, I have spiritual weapon now? Might as well do this. Very interesting. They're all the same kind of damage. Bitch. Oh, Shadow Heart. Oh, fuck yeah, Spirit Guardians. Sanctuary on the kid. And Nice. That was a good hit.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, you are, Lizelle. I did not realize we were level 5 already. Damn. Well, it should die on its next turn anyway. Might as well use this. Oh, and I could totally get there. Yeah, we'll take that attack. Oh, it didn't. It didn't provoke an attack of opportunity. Bizarre. Okay. Damn. That would have been 5 hits. Go, kid, go! Gale, how about you? Fireball that fucker. 14 is not bad. This stupid thing. They all moved too far away. Corner it. Miss. Okay. What do you mean can't reach destination? You telling me you can't freaking firebolt that thing? There you go. You missed though. Shit.
My injuries need tending.
Lizelle. No, the kid. Oh, and you can't like help. How about stupid? Yes, go this way now. Okay. Be a little searing smite.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy.
Are they gone?
Go back to your parents. There's worse in the wilds than harpies.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole.
She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
I've already been in there.
Child. Kale, what is it?
Lovely little pick-me-up.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
The last one. I can't stand children like that. Met with a lot of harpies, did you?
And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Tarot lore. I don't think I've ever heard that about how he summoned her. Sorry, I have trail mix. Num num.
Considerable talent. Are you always this full of yourself?
Only when the occasion suits. That's mostly a synonym for yes, by the by. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
I'm gonna eat ya. Nothing. That dagger disappeared. It's gone. I threw it at the harpy up here and it disappeared. It didn't even silence her. Winged it out to the ocean. Did it hit? Yeah, it did damage. You guys stay here. You'll just get in the way.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
I'm sorry. Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry. She should never have gotten your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because... God, it's so strange to write it. Because they need a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice, because that would be a lie. But I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me. Edmund. The Inscrutable Journal. We've followed Musharrab's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully, we find... ... Lost more hair this morning. I knew there would be side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so... ... Eric. I heard him laughing. The lamentations of the Omwans droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he... ... On the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape in a silent scream. Ring of color spray. Does anybody actually use color spray? I don't believe I have. There are some spells in this game that, like, I just have not touched. Like, and I'm not saying they're completely useless like D&D spells, because in roleplay situations I'm sure it'd be fine, but like minor illusion is a very small use case. I wish there were more instances to use minor illusion. I actually saw today somebody give an example of using it, and they're like, well, you can set a trap and then minor illusion a distraction to like lure them over to look at it, and then they walk into the trap. There weren't nothing up there. Isn't there more? There's some like other stuff to find. Aha. Hop.
Something over there.
Uh-oh. This part actually kind of vaguely reminds me of a part in King's Quest. King's Quest 6. Just as a heads up, in about a minute there will be an ad. Polished dagger. The dagger's leather grip is stamped with a stag's head, the symbol of the Emerald Enclave. Ooh. Many piles of bones to open. A dagger. A bone. Gold. And a bone. Okay. There's an ad break. There's an ad break and I want to listen to more Sleep Token. The song is called Vor. Walls of flesh so warm again, we step into my suffering, my only need, welcome me in, welcome me in. Incredible. I said it at the start of stream, but I'm listening to a new album that I haven't heard before. I've been meaning to like check Sleep Token out. But I can't sing to it because I don't know it, so we're listening in silence today. Another band I want to get into is I want to check out Ghost. So far I like the drama of this album. It's like very dramatic, quiet screamo. I never know like genres of music. Let's see. What genre is Sleep Token? Alternative metal. Chill screamo, yeah. See, it's very slow and dramatic. Anyway, the ad break's over. How's Alfiria doing?
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
If I start playing, will she stand up? Oh, good. Too bad we both have the same instrument.
Don't
It's a fine outside to ash. Lazel. I just got my lighter out. Hi, Squirrelio.
Come, boy. It's all right.
I've done the thing before where I downloaded the like Zippo app on my phone and held that up. I guess people don't hold up lighters in concerts anymore, it's phones. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids.
What?
She looks like she's been a rat a long time.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Take this letter, Wrath. It will explain everything.
What's in the cloakwood? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
You are druids. You have an oath to uphold nature's harmony. Its strength, stand by it.
No. You twist the teachings. In harmony, we perish. In shadow, we are pure.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
You know I'm right. Don't let the shadows corrupt you.
Hell yeah. I remember doing this fight on my multiplayer run. I threw the cleric at Olladin, as I already threw my weapon. Oh, because you're a barbarian.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Ow, woo. Nice. Protect. Gale, you need like this. The cleric used the touch healing spell, and to thank them, I assured they went down as they went before me and oh no! Let's see, what else? What else can we do? Turn your blade song on, sure. Not quite sure what that does really, even though I've read it a million times. +3 bonus to armor class. Oh. I mean, it's just worth it for that alone. Movement speed increases, you also gain advantage on acrobatics. And +3 to constitution saving throws. Okay.
With haste.
Put you like over there. Spirit Guardians! Guardians of the Spirit! I love this one. You just walk. Are they both in it? Yes. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There's 3. Oh, wait. Oh. 1, 2. Where's the third person? Oh well. I'll just attack that one. Ooh. Why not? Compelled duel. Oh, she's over there. Go, Lae'zel!
Or you break.
Yes! Damn it! I was hoping I would take her out with that and then be able to shoot somebody with an arrow. Ha! Can't escape it. Look at Gale taking people out with a sword. Damn. Sick. This guy didn't even like make it to the battle before it finished pretty much. Now he's here. Oh, she could just walk up. Just walk right up. Yeah. Ah, poo.
Where do I go from here?
Nice. All right, where's the lady of the hour? Oh.
You once called me a monster. Seems I've proven you right.
You're damned right. Joining the Shadow Druids? What were you thinking?
I was thinking I could make us safe. A foolish notion. To think we'd find comfort in shadow. I endangered a child. I betrayed the Circle's trust. We will stop the Rite and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy.
And what of Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
How did the Shadow Druids even find you?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger, it simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The Druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the Rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
Halcyon's gonna kick your ass.
Like a Hank Hill. I miss Legion. Oh no, me too. Legion best bro.
You will face Sylvanus' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here. Whatever the Tree Father's judgment, I will accept it in full.
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
Kick his ass as a sea bass. Oh, haha, ahaha, because he's a ahaha. Yes, I see. That bear's going to the beach.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't talked to the parents.
Stop it.
You saved our little girl and stopped the ritual. Thank you. We are in your debt.
There's a specific dialogue for if you save her and stop the ritual before talking to the parents. Crazy detail, crazy. They didn't need to do that.
No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't.
Let's go talk to Zevlor. Let's go talk to Zevlor. I don't remember where he is. Is he? I'll just go around. I think this is probably the long way. How about you guys?
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Why the... Oh.
Why the rush to leave?
You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican. The
Never heard of
greatest
him.
wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz's tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we
My
reach the
brains.
city.
Thanks for the head scratch.
Hold on. I'm not sure about this Leroican.
Don't be fooled by mere gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd
Well,
answer my
why don't
letter.
you kiss him then?
But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
I love how much of a fan base Roland has.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
It's just, I think it's very funny.
Depends. How many people are dumb
Oh
enough
look,
to ask?
the witch is gone, so we can take her shit now.
True.
Magic tongue, huh? Volo's Complete Guide to the Behavior of Nymphs. The book is handwritten in a swinging scrawl. The red ink of an eager editor slashes through most of its contents. 2 inscriptions, each in a different hand, are scribbled inside the cover. V. Absolutely not. E. Oh, Volo. Absolutely not. Signed to Elminster. Dearest Elminster, while you may lack imagination, nymphs, I assure you, do not. Nor does the public that eagerly awaits this work. I will refrain from publishing this piece for now, but only that I may conduct a more extensive bout of research. Your friend these many years, Volithamp Gedarm, author, researcher, raconteur, etc.
I'd die if I've ever wrote a speech in this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. Have to burn them.
Oh look, a toad teapot. Hadn't seen that. Whole chicken! Don't mind if I do. I love to imagine the Dragonborns just like eating like he's gonna go to the camp and eat that whole chicken the way that like crocodiles swallow things. Just like hop, hop, hop. Hello Wes, welcome in.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
No, sir.
Zevlor. Man, Zevlor. Whew, Zevlor has a huge following also.
Yes.
Many fans. Many fans that want to bone him.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Kaga agreed to stop the ritual.
Truly? Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us, but gods and goblins willing, I won't need it again. If you can clear the road of goblins, as you say, I'll ensure a reward is gathered for you.
He's too something for my taste. Zevlor looks like someone maxed out a bunch of facial sliders. He's got cheekbones that could rival Skunt. Yeah. That reminds me, my town has a medieval market every year, and you can get legs of mutton. I had one last year, really. Oh, that sounds so good. Tally Simp, have you ever heard of chicken dinner? the like meme post where somebody was like, I want to put out a tarp in my backyard and put a whole rotisserie chicken in the middle of it and face off with one of my friends. And when the bell rings, we just both run at the chicken and eat it like animals. Fancy seeing you here. Hello. Hello, Salmon. Legs of mutton are really good. I would love to try it. The closest I've gotten is a fancy Brazilian steakhouse. Like the kind where you pay like $100 and it's all you can eat, and like the people walk around with swords full of meat. that kind of steakhouse. They had some different like lamb cuts and stuff. A guy in New Zealand ate a whole rotisserie chicken on the waterfront in Wellington. It drew a pretty big crowd. That's so funny. That's so funny. I'd be that guy. I am one of those people that will just get a rotisserie chicken and then stand in the kitchen eating it over the sink.
Yes?
I can't eat the whole thing though, but like...
I want to discuss something else.
What is it?
Halsin's alive. He's being held captive by goblins.
Gods above. This is wonderful news, but I've seen what goblins do to their captives. I wish we could ride to his rescue, but my people would just wind up slaughtered along with him. I'll pray for him. So long as the goblins hold the roads, I'm afraid it's all we can do.
I was a member of that crowd. That's so good.
Now, remember.
That gave me flashbacks to a pretty gross Survivor episode.
They can't take...
Did they go to town on a rotisserie chicken? As it should be. I do that when I'm drunk. I do it when I'm sober. It's one of life's rare highs. They were supposed to run up to a big hunk of meat with their hands tied behind their backs and run back to a bucket, the heaviest meat filled. Oh, so they just had to like take bites out of it and spit it into a bucket. I'd be all about that, actually. Actually, it'd be really hard for me if it's good meat. It'd be hard for me not to eat it. Oh, what did Zevlor give me? Just gold? Oh, the gloves. Hellrider's Pride. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing dealt by weapon attacks. That's pretty good. But the Bane gloves are pretty good also. I've eaten a whole rotisserie chicken by myself in my life. I was in college though. That's a very college activity. The combination of them being really hungry but then also spitting it out and faces all chewing on a hanging chunk of flesh. This could not have existed after COVID. Unless you're gonna tell me that it was a recent episode, a recent season.
Leave me. No helping it. Please. We're exposed now.
I like rotisserie. It makes me feel like a lord. It's very, yeah. There's something like monkey brain activated about it.
Sure, blood excites me.
The adventurer sleeps soundly, his breath steady, his wounds expertly bandaged.
Huh. Oh, okay. I wonder if I can get up there from here. My legs powerful. Yes! Hiya!
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
I don't remember what season it was, but it had to be an older one. They don't do as much of the gross out challenges anymore, and they also don't focus as much on how much people are eating either. Oh. I do wonder if that has to do with like people's sensibilities nowadays, or maybe like fear factor stuff just kind of has fallen out of vogue. It only feels like a species that has a past of being hunters and scavengers really feel comfortable doing the activities their ancestors did. Yeah. So really tearing into some flesh.
You promised me flesh!
Not with that attitude. Fight and win.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
Let's go gambling. Sure, it's a bet.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
I love that the bet is that I think she's gonna survive and she thinks she's gonna die. It's still somewhat a factor, but they don't include as much of it in an edit. Alright, real question. Red meat, white meat, or lamb? I mean, all. I don't have as much experience with lamb meat. The most experience with lamb meat I have is like in Euros. But, between, let's say between like chicken and steak, I do like a good cow steak. Lamb is red meat. I guess there are like different kinds of red meat and white meat. But yeah, I do love a really well prepared rare steak. I haven't had steak since early pandemic. For the purposes of this question, I'm taking red meat as like, but pork isn't red meat. I do love a good pork chop. I think if it came down to fighting for the meat, I'd probably be able to wrestle a chicken or a lamb into submission easier than a cow. Yeah, actually, it depends on which one I could take down in a fist fight. Pork is technically red meat? Interesting. Because lamb is considerably more tastier. Oh. It feels sad comparing. So is that your answer? Do you like lamb? Only Lae'zel could follow me up here. I don't know if I've ever been over here. I don't want the white meat of red meats. I want the red meat of white meats. Duck? Man, every time I've had duck in something though, I didn't really like it. Like I've had like duck curry. This just goes out. Okay. I don't need to go this way. My other guys are stuck. I'm gonna throw you for a spin now, but like my fave is a good barbecue teriyaki chicken. Man, you're gonna make me hungry. That does sound good. To that end, I could probably win in a fight for veal easier than beef. The baby cow killer's logged in. Good duck is wild. Not wild as in not domestic, but wild as in very good. Yeah, I got the tone. Man, I guess I just need to have good duck then. I don't know that I've ever had goose meat. I don't want to start that fight. You only eat what you can fight. Isn't that how it should be? I say as I never leave my room and would never eat anything because what I crave rotisserie tri-tip cut of beef with a half-inch fat. Oh my god. My husband hates like fat on meat like that, so he'll cut it off and just give it to me. It's the best part. I never tried duck personally, and if anyone eats a duck, I personally have hatred for them. No. I understand loving an animal, but also... Husband, you are... Yeah, I'm married. Yes, I am. Huge plot point I missed. I ain't out here pretending. I ain't not out here for the girlfriend experience. Who's married to a bear? Congrats, good for you. How many years? Since we got married in 2019. Oh my god, they got... Oh no, it's just Lazelle. She's stuck, she won't come down. Because it'll hurt her little leggies. Married to a bear, got married in the forest. Those things are true.
Never a dull moment.
Most vegetables so far I could best in a fight. Only most, not all.
A welcome rest.
Need anything else?
I wasn't referring to the girlfriend experience, but like I nearly spat my drink. I was like, "You're married." Oh, I didn't think you meant it in particular. I just know there are people, especially like big streamers and VTubers that like will not talk about their relationships because it's like, oh, it
What's inside?
alienates your audience because they want to pretend that you're available, you know? I'm not out here trying to do that. I talk about my husband all the time. The bear locked that down. I haven't fought a lot of plant life. And who knows what the future may bring. The rise against the vegans once the vegetable voices are heard. What are we gonna do if we find out that like plants and flowers and stuff feel pain when we cut them? What then? Let's see, is there any other little battle I can do before sleeping? They literally fucking do. They already do. Blue, do you mind? I'm trying to fantasize here. Yeah. sorry. Immersion break. With what nervous system? They don't die when you pull them out. The ones in your fridge are probably still alive. Some plants do communicate to each other when they're being harmed, so other plants can put up defenses. It's really weird. You know how like scientists, I don't know if they still are, but I know they have in the past, have researched like different aquatic species, especially like dolphins and stuff, to try to like surmise like these are the most alien creatures on our planet. So if we learn about them and maybe learn how to communicate with them, if it hypothetically, if we ever encounter aliens, it might be easier to understand them if we understand the most alien creatures on our planet, right? Like imagine like alien life that's more similar to plants.
My peanuts.
True, Tally Simp, true. I'd like to see a dumb fucking plant defend against me. Narcs. Poison Ivy from Batman could get it. By it, let's just say, oh, I didn't see the messages leading up to your peanuts. The smell of cut grass is actually a pheromone sent as a warning signal. I mean, I don't know what the rest of the grass is gonna do. Not just to run away. Yeah, it's just so they know their doom is coming. Dolphins are not alien. Get out, they're mammals. Well, yeah, but they are like how people describe like the bottom of the ocean as an alien landscape, right? It's like, what are things on our planet that we can study that are like way outside of our understanding of life? That's what I mean. And like specifically dolphins and whales and stuff were studied for that because they are so intelligent and like have a language. If they've been slowly stockpiling weaponry, one day when the warning signals go up, your lawn care specialist may be in for a rude surprise. Bugs. I know this is embarrassing to say. Wait, I know this is an embarrassing thing to say, but Poison Ivy was straight up a child crush of mine. That's not embarrassing. I'm one of those kids that had like weird crushes. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. I will say my first like actual true media crush wasn't until Baldur's Gate 3. I've never actually truly experienced that. Guys, be like, hear me out, Poison Ivy. I think The Happening was about plant uprising, but it was so strangely acted and made, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know that movie. That's why I have a few 100 pounds of tannerite buried in my yard, all wired together. The day the grass rises up is the day my yard gets spread over to... Oh my god. That reminds me that reminds me of when there was a whale beached on the Oregon coast and people thought it was a good idea, like how to get rid of it. They blew it up. Do you guys know about that? They blew up a fucking whale with like too much TNT. Because they were like, how else are we supposed to dispose of this whale? Liar, you had weird crushes as a kid? I would say fascinations. I don't know. Always good to be prepared. Hear me out, the penguin. I might have a plant poisoning in all the wrong parts of my body if I ever find that green fucker. Build up an immunity. Just go out and start eating like poison ivy that you find in the wild. Wild. Me when I get my hands on you, I'm just gonna stab you in the oh my god, Tally Simp. What's with the violence in Minecraft? There you go. With the pickaxe. There's a photo of an enormous whale chunk that crushed a car. I know. I love that like there's like the newscast of it. The guy that's like reporting before the explosion, it's kind of just like, hey, look at today, this is what we're doing. And then after the explosion, it's like a horror scene. I mean, it's gross. It's gross and sad, but I do think that's incredibly funny also. A pickaxe would cause more damage than a knife. CIA when I text the most gruesome thing ever conceived by another human being. Just to end it with in Minecraft. Yeah. That's kind of how Twitch TOS works too. You're not supposed to discuss or like admit to things that are illegal. But if you're just like in Minecraft, you can blow up a whale in Fallout 2, and what I think must be a reference to it. Interesting. I mean, that's very specific. It would have to be, or end with hypothetically. A pickaxe unironically does more damage. I will not elaborate further. Do you know from experience? Okay. Live leak core. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to do right now. Alright, okay. Okay. Pickaxes are better than hammers in every means other than bludgeoning, which they do AP better than bludgeoning, so there's no point in using a hammer. My dad hurt himself really bad one time, where the hammer, he was like hammering something and it bounced back and he hit his forehead with the like the pointy end of the hammer. I think, you know, it was when I was really young, so I don't remember it myself, but I remember that it happened, and like oh shit, we need to go talk to Mole about the kid. We're not doing Underdark right now. Missing shipment. Search the cellar. I hear that point. Let me raise you a sledgehammer. Sledgehammers can be fun. Imagine that. But the pointy part is even fucking sharper on both sides. Yeah. Sledgehammer will break the bone. Pickaxe would pull the limb straight out. Pointy side and flat edge side pickaxes, the way to go. Okay, well I guess I just need to go back into the grove and talk to Mole really quick. Sorry, I do get to a point where there's just like too many options of things to do and I run in circles. It's kind of what happened to me when we played Andromeda. In Minecraft, of course. We might be fucking psychopaths. I mean, I do kind of like gory media, and like not really visual media, but I love the drama of like people getting hurt in a story. So I'm all for it. I'm just like, I've said it before and I'll say it again, stabbing is the sexiest way to kill someone. Functioning psychopaths. I'm not like other girls. Blue, you may be a fucking psychopath? No. I'm too well adjusted and empathetic. Oh boy, do I have empathy. I just like my Blorbos to get hurt in stories.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Why are you talking to me
Mercon
like
says you
that?
got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk. You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Not long until we leave now.
Cool. That quest used to be broken. Like, Maul would never talk to me about it before. I actually, speaking of like gory things and characters being hurt, I did find a fan art sketch somebody did of somebody ripping the mandible off of a Turian's face, and I was like, yes, I like this for some reason. But it also makes me want to create a Turian OC with one mandible missing. Let's go do a sleep, I guess. Because I have some big battles coming up. May I reiterate? Reminds me of a post I saw. Some guy sits down on a bus stop bench and the guy next to him says, "A lot of psychopaths around here." And he's like, "Really? How can you tell?" And the guy says, "Well, you can see the signs." Scratch.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give it here.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
He was alone. Is that the sign? My sister in Christ above? That's some deplorable behavior? They sit awkwardly until the first guy leaves on the bus and looks out the window and the other guy gets on his bicycle and rides away. That's when he realized that he was saying psychopaths. Oh my gosh. That's really good. Thank you for that one. Beep, 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 beep.
If the Gith are looking for that artifact, then we may have something valuable on our hands. And it's a powerful weapon to boot. Things are starting to look very interesting.
I'm never gonna say this to him, but it's gonna make me laugh every time I see the option.
Speak quickly.
The Gith Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
Doing the nightly check-in, Gale.
Gith Yankee patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
No, I love Karlak. Karlak. Hallie Simp, I know you like Shadowheart, but do you also simp for Karlak?
It seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
Your internet's lagging? No! I hate it when that happens.
must be there must be more to this artifact. You were sent to take it. You must know why it's so important.
I only know what I know. I was ordered to retrieve it, and that's what I intend to do. The rest is immaterial to me.
I do actually forget why her order wanted the thing. Don't tell me, but that is a plot point I have forgotten.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your expectations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. After all, what I shared with you about my past, about being saved from the wolf, that is not something I would normally even dream of sharing.
Ooh. I just lost 2 of my oldest art critters. No! Did they die of old age or what? Is that something that happens in that game? Just a heads up, in about 2 minutes and 40 seconds, there will be an ad break. Oops. Good! Lae'zel's off her thing! Lae'zel rolled off her sleeping, her bed. I don't know if they can die of old age. They usually don't live that long. Oh no. I still think it's very funny that I made the Susurbark weapon and then threw it and lost it. Okay, actually, what am I doing? These fucking Argonians being liked by everyone? I hate it. What? Are you playing Oblivion? Character races looks extremely like Argon. Oh. He's a Dragonborn. Tis different. The scaly fucks. Oh shit. I forget. I forget. Everybody out. Stay here. Okay. Before I do what I'm about to do, there's gonna be an ad break in like 10 seconds. I'm gonna be right back. Okay? Okay. I hate him. My favorite character is Dagoth. So it's kind of obvious why I have a hate boner for him. I'm not like super familiar with Elder Scrolls stuff. Somehow one of my dolphins and ichthyosaurs got stuck mid-fight somehow and I tried to help. Rip Scratchy of my trio, Itchy, Scratchy, and Krusty. No! R.I.P. Scratchy. Okay, I'll be right back. My tummy hurt. Thank you for your patience. Let me catch up here. When I came back, I realized my Ankylosaurus, Paul Anky, got trapped under the raft and drowned. No! I'm big. It's to intimidate you. Is it working? Basic term explanation. Dagoth Ur is the main antagonist of Morrowind, the best Elder Scrolls game ever. He's fucking amazing. I love him. There's a Dagoth Ur follower mod that is currently being worked on in Skyrim, and the voice lines are fucking beautiful. For example, some of my favorite. I got 36. Oh, I've seen that mod. I've seen that mod. It is very silly. Yes. You can't forget, if you hand me anything heavy, I'm going to toss it and gaslight you about ever giving it to me. My eyes are unprotected. I'd like to see you try anything. Based Morrowind opinion. Squirrelio, thankfully, Ankia Taylor-Joy is still thriving. I'm sure these are name jokes, but they're going over my head. Okay. Morrowind makes me feel all sorts of joyful ways.
Trap. Be cautious.
Aha. I think if I...
Blood follows me everywhere.
Did it not activate the trap? There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, that was dumb. I didn't need to do that. I thought it would, keep going, like, through this and smash that. Saw that coming, said nothing. It was only the platform I was on, too. Out of all of them that I could have been on. Have you heard the cliff racers in the Act 1 encampment in BG? No, I don't think I have. I don't think I have yet. Flawless. First try.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I thought there might be some benefit to activating it, but I guess not. Can we all make it? Can we... Okay, good.
Can't give up now.
Well, I guess I should drink some potions. Hiccup. Cool. Heavily encumbered. I don't really know why I'm collecting barrels of stuff, but at least I'll have them for if I think of something to do with them.
Looks empty.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
I have a combined craving for both gummy bears and iced coffee. Funny you should say that. I have almost those things on my desk right now. I've got hot coffee And I have Sour Patch Kids Peach. They're just a whole bag of one flavor and they're quite good. I'm gonna put on my hoodie. Give me a moment. Paul Anka is a prolific songwriter. Anya Taylor-Joy, actress known for her role in The Queen's Gambit, Mad Max Furiosa, The Menu, and Split. Those are all movies I've not seen. I wanted to see Furiosa, but I'm very sad that I heard it wasn't so good. And you know, I'm not one to like take those kinds of opinions at face value. I forgot to go see it while it was in theaters. And because it wasn't getting good ratings, it didn't stick around for very long. That's gotta hurt the recognition. It's okay, not amazing.
Your Zentarim friends sent me to retrieve the cargo.
You working for Saris? Didn't expect that black-hearted vixen to send help. Bloody grateful mind.
There's another way out. Follow me.
Across the chasm? You might have got in that way, but you're stuck with us now.
I've never understood the logic of that. Like, what do you mean we're stuck? Like, are you stupid? I can't even argue either. I can't be like, but we can just leave. Anya Taylor-Joy reminds me of a Sphinx cat. It's okay not to know Paul Anka, I guess. An older musician, and is possibly more known for songs he's written for other artists. Oh, one of them. I also just don't know. I'm not good with knowing actors. That's why I would always fail a trivia thing. Because I don't know famous people. I know Paul Anka, but only because of the 90s Simpsons.
Ready? Let's kill those gnolls.
Thanks. Me and the boy will do what we can to help. We've still got some fight in us.
That might be.
I like trivia, but pop culture is a tough thing to know everything about, let alone spanning the eras. Yeah, people that can recall shit like that, I don't know how.
We'll try to hold the rest back.
What's the video? Oh. A Simpsons. I'll have to look at it. I opened it, so I'll look at it. I'm curious for the reason you went from that way to the fight blue. I don't know. I kinda go 50-50 with it. Which way I end up going for this fight. I do like the dialogue and shit you get with the dudes. Also, they actually like joined the fight if you go this way instead of just like hiding in the cave and being like, ah, those people out there can take care of it. My GF has a terrifying good memory, but mainly for what we ate on a Tuesday 6 months ago.
Hope your soul is in
That sounds right.
Victory awaits.
Not enough movement, my ass. That's right. Null Fang of Yinogu. Hamstrung. 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 I guess I could have let off another shot. Oh well. Let's get you out of the acid, Gale. Honestly, an AC of 16 is pretty good. Combat techniques in BG3 are a wonderful addition I wish existed in tabletop rules. Combat techniques? Give me an example. And also, could you just homebrew it? Could you just make house rules? Like hamstring? Cleave? Oh.
Don't get too close.
Let's finish this. Onward.
Shadow fart. I feel like those could be just like, yeah, house ruled, homebrewed, role played. What do I want Shadow Hop to do? I think I keep thinking she has command, and I just haven't put it in her list of things. Pure martial classes could use some extra things to do in combat other than thwack and the coveted thwack thwack. Nice. Good job. The cloud of daggers in the fire is good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. You know, I feel like there is a strategic advantage to coming this way through the cave because it funnels all of them through like one place and they can't really surround you. So I guess that is my answer for why come through the cave. Okay, why? But I have a weird bias towards Roblox games. I know finding a good one is like finding a woman in a fucking engineering school. Roblox has some really shady business practices. And, yeah, I don't know. Also, like, I grew up with Second Life, and I feel like that does better than what Roblox does. Also, it's like Second Life and VR chat. I'm talking from experience. I was in engineering school, 4,000 people, 6 women. That's a shame. Honestly, big shame. Garrus. VR chat? Virtual reality chat? Yeah. I don't want to assume. You're just it's just like do you know Second Life? Never mind, that would go to what? No, please ask. I'm like really curious what you think VR chat is. Garrus. What can Garrus do? Oh, Garrus has command. Okay. Approach. Sick. VR chat's gotten a reputation for being a cesspool of groomers, furries, and the like, which to be fair, Roblox did the same. I don't see anyone suing VR chat for it. Okay, so, you know, there's shitbags everywhere. It's just, you just need to learn, like, underage people, for one thing. Okay, hold on. Let me gather my thoughts. Roblox set out to be a child game. It is a child, at its base, a child game. It's for underage people. It's for children. VR chat is not that. And in my opinion, underage people should not be in VR chat. But also, you're gonna find scumbags like everywhere. And people should be teaching their youngins basic internet safety and like I don't know, but also why the furry hate? Of course there are furries in a thing where you can have an avatar, like, yeah. Furries ain't hurting no one. They're just a little freaky. Kids these days, we're old blue. I know. They should make regulations of VR chat if they want this shit to stop. I haven't heard anything specifically about VR chat being worse than any other internet thing. I have reasons of my own to hate furries. Aw. Do not generalize a group of people. I mean, to lump groomers with furries, yeah, it's kind of cringe, bro. VR chat's been outed a lot. I mean, I don't play it frequently, but the only experiences I've had were just like, I generally just don't like public servers. I'll either like go into one by myself. Furries, groomers, all the same, right? No! No, stop this. Okay, I know you're kidding. But I really fucking, I hate the shit on the internet that's like, yeah, you know what it is? You know what it comes down to? It comes down to the, what is the word, like demonifying the I don't know what the word is. Making putting a bad light on queer communities. Demonizing, thank you. It's demonizing queer communities and queer people. That's always what it comes down to. Demonizing. I don't personally connect with a furry lifestyle directly, but I passively roleplay as a scroll expert online. I don't like generalizing, but all I'm gonna say is there's a high chance that a majority of them have more cons than they do pros. I could definitely get away more detail. Oh. Man, I'm sorry you have that viewpoint and maybe personal experience, but it's absolutely not true. I know from the first-hand experience that, like, furries are mostly just a group of queer people, and that's why they get thrown under the bus in topics like this. Like a Blue, for example. I've been a furry since, like, 2011. Anyway. I'm not mad at this discussion, but, like, I'm very sad that that is your viewpoint, and I hope that in the future it changes. Furries are great people. In general. There's always bad eggs in the batch. Always. There's bad eggs everywhere. Hate to break the terrible news, but a lot of heteronormative peoples are pretty fucked up and disgusting. True! She's been a furry since she said choke me to Garrison. Oh my god. I'll tell you from personal experience, I'm not wrong. I will agree that there's good, willing people, but I will say the majority of them are absolutely no. Yeah, you are wrong for sure. The bad apples in the batch are not the majority. Most furries are just like queer nerds that want to have fun in their hobby. And unfortunately the internet likes to focus on the freak show aspect. You guys are free to have that opinion. You guys are completely free and welcome to be wrong. I mean, like, yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Let me guess, the ones you know are furries are the ones that are very out and in front of it. The majority aren't. I maybe would have timed them out, not a permanent ban, but... Damn, bruh. Don't be hating on queer communities. It's a slippery slope. Like, furry hate is so early 2000s. Anyway, I got some gnolls to kill. We already did that. Okay. Compelled duel this guy.
Time to strike.
Nulling these nuts on your face. Sorry, legally bound to hate it, but rules. I can't think of a good null pun. Oh shit. Hmm. Oh, and this one's commanded to approach, so we'll go for this guy. Shit. Gnolls, mind goblins, dragons, they're all of consequence. What's a mind goblin? Damn, Lae'zel, you gotta hit your shots. Damn it, now I have to. Maybe I should be banned? Temporary timeout, so you can be put in the nuts corner. Think with your peanuts. I guess the main thing that bothers me is when it's clearly a broad brush sort of dislike for a group. There's all kinds of wacky shit people are into that isn't for me, but screw you if you're gonna tell me I'm a freak. I should be outcast for liking pineapple on my pizza sometimes or ketchup on a hot dog. Yeah, I agree with you, Squirrelio. And it, like, for me, it's super weird that, like, it's not like furry is like, furry's an interest, right? It's not like a culture. It's not like an identity. I mean, it is kind of an identity, but like, it's just an interest. It's a hobby. Why demonize a whole group of people for like liking something? It's really strange to me. And like I said, it does just come down to the fact that it's queer, and that weirds people out sometimes, which is not good. But that's really what it comes down to. And then it gets conflated with like, oh, furries are gross. They're fucking each other in the con hotel rooms. It's like, so what if they are? Does it bother you because they're gay? Like, nerds are horny motherfuckers. Like, why single furries out in that? I'll call you a freak for pineapple on pizzas. I don't think that, but it's so inconsequential. I love being faked outrage about it. Oh, food is good to have like outrage about for sure, in a fun way. I don't think hold personal will work on a null. Nerdy people and ugly people shouldn't be allowed to have sex or not be ashamed of themselves. Oof. Even going as far as to take a hobby into a kink or something. I mean, I'm curious what that personal experience they had was, but again, it just screams, I had one bad experience, so I blame everyone. Yeah. Nulls are humanoids? Oh, shit. Oh, but it'll break concentration on daggers. I don't want that. Yeah, I'll just do a magic missile. Why not?
Need to act fast.
Does anybody need healing? Not really. We're doing pretty good. Oh, except for Lae'zel's on fire.
No time like the present.
Help her. Thank you. Doing your job, Shadowheart. Yes, Khonshu, I will solo ult the enemy support. What? Okay. Oh shit. That guy died.
Too much to bear.
Oh damn. Alright, let's do... Excuse me. It was probably a selection bias they failed to examine. They met some socially unaware furries in engineering school that were loud about it but didn't realize they went to school with a lot of other furries who weren't out in front about it. I don't want to make assumptions, for sure. Just to be clear, I don't like pineapple on pizza. I'm not a type. Wait, just to be clear, I don't like pineapple all the time on every type of pizza. I'm not a monster. Yeah, no, it's very specifically on a Hawaiian pizza. But I do love it. Whoa, what the heck? Pineapple and jalapeno? Ooh, good combo. Alright, Flind. Damn.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, so you had me until pizza. Pineapple and jalapeno go great. I make a wicked fruit marg. Oh, I love jalapeno margs. Damn. Ooh, that sounds so good. I love spicy margs. One of my favorites I've had is jalapeno cucumber. It was so good. That's a good combo too. It was, it's such a good fresh margarita taste. As far as ketchup on a hot dog is concerned, it's literally a meat paste tube, whatever you want to put on it to get it down. There are some good hot dogs though. You can have a good wiener. There's some like gourmet wieners out there. Do only Americans call them wieners? Is that only an American thing? I love hot dogs. Double dazed. I don't think it stacks.
What fools these mortals be.
Oh, that guy just has 1 hit point left. Freaking magic missile his ass. I had to take my headphones off and came back to gourmet wieners. As long as you don't get gross dogs, they can be awesome. Love a good proper hot dog, yeah. A Kurtwurst sauce? Kurtwurst? Currywurst? Is that what you meant? It says that it corrected to currywurst. Oh yeah, currywurst, you say, yeah. I've only ever once bought a hot dog that I couldn't eat. slamming gourmet wieners in here. I had a Korean corn dog today, and the hot dog inside it was so good. Also, it came with a curry mayonnaise dip that was so oh my god, it was so good. I want to go there again. But I feel extremely gross inside having eaten it because it was all carbs and grease. I love Costco hot dogs, but my GF tells me it changed my body odor for 24 hours. Oh my god. Just like the garlic.
My faith will protect me.
A fat-free turkey dog? Yuck. They were cheap as fuck around the 4th of July, so we bought a package. They were probably cheap because nobody wanted them. Grill them up and they had the flavor and texture of hot styrofoam dipped in old— Ew! Oh, that's gross. Fat-free turkey dog? Why even bother? I'll give you a creamy mayonnaise that makes you feel gross inside. Listen, I just feel gross because I ate like shit this weekend. Shadowheart, what do I want you to do? Probably attack Flind. Are we not gonna get the little cutscene with Flind? Damn. Oh no, Garrus! He's down! Ah, Shadowheart will help him. There's a bar I've been to a few times that has honestly good vegan corn dog. Oh, is it that one? The one that we've been to? They've also got like chili. Yeah. I still haven't tried it. I am a corn dog connoisseur. Because you entered this way, you might get the N one, but she won't be on your team. Oh, okay. I didn't know that there was a difference with that. I might as well. Might as well. Should be a glizzy connoisseur, it's true.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I really do. I do love the Korean style corn dogs. They're very different, but the one I had today was covered in like chunks of potato. It was so good. Not sure what is in it, but it tastes like a regular corn dog. Textures, right? A good approximation of a real corn dog. I feel like this one will die once it runs over here. If it does, it may not actually be running over here. Let's just magic missile it.
I'm ready.
Wait, let me go back to him.
I don't fancy their chances.
End concentration before anybody else runs through the cloud of daggers. I hate it when that happens.
Let's end this.
Kind of felt like an outsider coming in here, but after the last newbie, I feel less bad. Why did you feel like an outsider? Yeah, we don't want anybody in here being hateful for no reason. I do, like, I want to give space for people to like, change their mind, you know, about, like, the conversation could have gone, huh, like, my experience personally has been bad, but maybe they're not all bad. Maybe I should do some research. Like, that's fine. You come in here with... Anyway. Overrated interactions, nothing you did. Oh shit, I was gonna have Shadowheart. Right. Healing.
Take you.
Time to push my luck again.
No! God damn it. Uh-oh. Yay.
What's next?
The Korean hot dog you're talking about sounds familiar to something I saw on Good Mythical Morning. Had french fries stuck up on it. It's also like the way they make corn dogs too is like with some kind of white pastry, like a flour based pastry, and not like cornmeal.
Poor lad.
You're not another Spirit Guardian non-user, are you? I already had a whole playthrough on stream and not using it. No, I use the hell out of Spirit Guardians. Yeah, rice flour. Yeah, that's what it is. Spirit Guardians go bar.
More than prepared.
Thank the gods that's over. Wish you'd been with us when the beasts attacked on the road. I'll take the cargo back to Zaris at the hideout. Drop by and see me when you can. I owe you a drink.
Did the kid die? Yeah, he's the only one left.
What's in the chest?
Since when does a mule know what it carries?
I'm gonna be a little mean.
You owe me more than a drink. How about some coin?
Of course. I was just about to suggest the same thing.
That's evasive? Hmm? Why is the ladder red? Like I'm not allowed to climb it. Since when does a mule know what it carries? Oh, yeah. Avoiding answering the question. He probably truly doesn't know, though. It's an enemy ladder! It needs a shanking. Oh my god, Ollie's just a pile of flesh on the ground. Oh, Valor, hey! Didn't realize it was you with the enemy ladder.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Rip mush Ollie. All I know is there's some balloons up my bum. Oh god, mule, yes, okay. I was like, what are you doing? I know somebody. I know somebody who attended a concert and snuck some illicit things in that come in. It comes in a capsule and makes you feel good when you take it. They snuck it in by taping said capsules to their taint and did not like put them in any other kind of baggie, just like taped them right on there. and then proceeded to party when they got there. And then after like a couple hours, they were like, damn, this party's like, I'm just like, this concert's happening. I'm feeling so good. Let's go to the bathroom and look at the illicit materials I got. And they went to the bathroom and looked, and the shit had dissolved. The moisture, yeah, they dissolved the stuff through their taint skin. And they were like, oh god, no wonder I'm feeling good. They had a good time. That's so funny. Oh, I'm encumbered. That's so much shit. Shattered flail. I think I'll sell it. Shit, actually, I'm just gonna send a bunch of— oh, it's because I'm holding a barrel. That's why. That will be good after that. There we go. Real talk, who's eating ungloved ass candies though? What were they thinking? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, isn't this what I'm supposed to grab and bring back? And like, to be honest, I don't even know how true that story is, but I like to believe it's real. Okay, I just need to return. I don't actually bring it with me. It's amazing how far you can get in life without thinking. Ungloved ass candies? Was that the band they were saying? That's so good. I would see it. Do you guys go to like live shows and stuff? Tell me about your favorite live show you've seen. Oh, there's still a dude up there. Right? What was that? Was that not like a little sight thing? I thought I saw. Viscera. There is an ad break in about 1 minute and 35 seconds. Just letting you know.
That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood.
Speedy reply. Finally, something for Gale. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. That's not bad. Oh. Oh, you can take the spear. That's funny, I'll leave it there.
That hit the spot.
There's the other pack. Oh my god, why were you standing in the fire? Anyway, it's that time. I really like this Sleep Token album, but I'm gonna turn it into something I can sing to. I feel like singing. I really like the new album. I'm just checking it out for the first time. I've been wanting to listen to Sleep Token. I don't know why today at the beginning of stream I was like, I'll put one of their albums on to listen to. Kill me romantically. Fill my soul with vomit and ask me for a piece of gum. This actually maybe is not the vibe I want right now. Hold on. Live passionately tonight. I'm gonna marry the dark. Gonna make love to the start. I'm a soldier to my own emptiness. I am a winner. I'm gonna marry the night. 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 I'm not gonna cry anymore. The night. Leave nothing on the streets to explore. Mary, Mary, Mary the night. Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary the night. I'm gonna lace up my boots, throw on some leather and cruise down the street that I love in my fishnet gloves. I'm a sinner. Then I'll go down to the bar, but I won't cry anymore. I'll hold my whiskey up high, kiss the bartender twice. I'm a loser. I'm gonna marry the night. I'm gonna marry the night. I'm gonna marry the night. I'm not gonna cry anymore. I'm gonna marry the night. Leave nothing on these streets to explore. Mary, Mary, Mary the night. Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary the night. Nothing's too cool to take me from you. New York is not just a town that you never lose. Love is the new denim on black. Skeleton guns or wedding bells in the attic. Get ginger ready, climb to Camino front. Won't poke holes in the seats with my heels, 'cause that's where we make love. Run. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Oh, I'm gonna marry the night. Gonna burn a hole in the road. I'm gonna marry the night. Leave nothing on these streets to explore. Mary, Mary, Mary the night. Mrs. just said, who's the cute VTuber serenading you in chat? Oh, oh my gosh. Hello, Mrs. Mary. It's just me being me. Anyway, ad break's over. Night. Night. Oh man. Why is it so laggy? What happened? It's like, I don't like that you took a break. Ooh. Oh, Gale. Oh, please. Oh, please, Gale. Please do us a favor.
With magic.
Okay, he needs to get a little closer.
Onward.
Movement my ass. God damn it. Hold on. Gale, get a little closer. A little closer, Gale. Invalid target. Shut up. Yay. It's only one? There's only one? Oh! I killed all the rest of them! Ooh, that was a good hit. Run, Gale, run. That was tasty.
Still on my feet.
I don't suppose I could...
That should work.
Is that enough? Will it be enough? Yes. Miss.
What's the plan?
Shadowheart, the plan is you skip your turn.
Ascend.
Why is it weird and laggy? I think I'm gonna quit and then I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on to see if it fixes this like weird lag issue. When in doubt. Off and on. It's too low. Oh no! I can't do it. The visceral effect of that song, I know. It's real good. Instant goosebumps. Hell yeah. Can't talk right now, I'm making piss. So what if you could see the darkest side of me? Let me try it again. I need like the starting. Never mind. It left me. It's gone.
Hey.
Nothing will ever beat hearing the Halo 2 theme for the first time. You know, I just recently played those games and I can't recall specifically the Halo 2 theme. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum bum bum. That's gonna bug me now though that I can't like I have like perfect pitch. I can hear pitches in my brain and replicate them, but this one's escaping me. Halo theme. Let me hear it. Okay. It goes too low. I have to like scrunk up my neck and talk like the guy from Men in Black that's wearing the skin. Nothing. Oh, who would win, Miss Trunchbull or Madia? Stop pleasuring my nostalgia bone. Edgar, if you want. I don't know who Madia is. I know Miss Trunchbull. Oh, the viscera. We didn't loot the viscera. Ah. Oh, Edgar! Skin hanging off your bones. Oh, that guy. An open letter. Oh, is this the one that's like about the animals and... Yeah, we've already read that one. I'm gonna go around this way to get the cutscene. I think we'll get it.
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood.
This part is gross.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
Try not to be sick. Ew.
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
You promised me flesh. Rough, get surprised. Oh my god, the birth of Pepsi Man. It's canon now. Pepsi Man was birthed like a chest burster out of the Pepsi CEO's torso. Yeah, why not? From consuming too much Pepsi. Nice. I like that move. It damages and heals at the same time. It's so handy.
Swift and lethal.
Lae'zel, you need to take this one out. Good.
You bow, or you break.
Oh my gosh, she can go so far. I don't think she can reach this one. Mm-mm.
Nothing will stand in my way.
A good gap closer. Are you aware of the unique award for taking Will into the end of Act 2? I asked for a reason. Unique award? No. Unfortunately, I don't think warlocks are very good in this game. At least I have not had success using them, so then I don't take Will. I don't take Will places. Will was done dirty and I feel really bad. Oh, damn. Get him with the pommel. Good.
I'm ready.
May I suggest taking Will through the under of Act 2? Interesting. Do you mean where, like, where everything is fleshy and then you see the three amigos? Where Miz is? If I remember, sure. I'll have to get used to using them because I think there are some fights in there. Correcto.
On my way.
The place is overrun with gnolls.
Knoll infestation.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
Let's not stand around. I can smell spilled blood a mile away.
Useful for a blade singer? You mean having a what's useful? Having a warlock on the team?
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad.
Oh, the reward. Your eternal reward. Ooh, another fire wine barrel. There was gold in the pile of bones. Severed head, nice. Where's the barrel? Roll out the barrel. We'll have a barrel of fun. There we go. Send to camp. Plus content mixing up. I do like seeing new stuff. A dagger in the viscera? Is that like finding a needle in a haystack? Good guy on the straight path goes a little off the path. Yeah, Will isn't like anyone. Cough, Garrus, cough. He's doing what he thinks is right. But, maybe not going about it the best way. Shipment orders. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it, and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. 9 fingers. That is funny, knowing, because I know what's in that chest. To the godly folk of Faerun. The gate is closed. Wait, what was the to the godly folk? Where is that? A circular from the Church of Ogma, Lord of all knowledge. It is stamped with the seal of Brevik Feanor, most high lore master of the Unrolling Scroll Temple in Baldur's Gate. To the good godly folk of Faerun, in the first instance, and in the name of the Lord Binder himself, let me bid you thanks. The realms-shaking events that have since become known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose again. Lost continents reappeared, and the very weave shook as the plains birthed a new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to Ogma's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of the innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by good folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temples. While all knowledge is of importance to the Lord Binder, we are confident that any future plane-shaping events will not be presaged in the shape of tobacco smoke or read in the droppings of the village herd. Oh god. A new strange age is upon us. For divine guidance, we humbly bid you to look to your local temple leaders and to forward such relevant materials to them. Yours ever seeking, Brevik Feanor, servant of Ogma. There's a lot of big words in that. The gate is closed. Father's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat, while native Baldurians starve in the street. For too long, the Grand Duke and his parliament of peers have left our gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend, then join like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the keep of the gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed. Dang it, I was just about to start learning about dropping readings. Too late, they don't want it. Your poop window is closed. I wish there had been something to do with the rope. It would have been cool if rope was a usable item. Look at all these squashes. What are you gonna do? Another degree that's practically useless? Oh my god. Unfortunately, most people I know that, ew, the bag of rotten food drips unpleasantly when squeezed. Most people I know that went to higher schooling and ended up just being a money sink. Didn't use it. And that sucks. What face? I want to look at camp supplies. They all said, don't study art, don't study droppings. What else is left? Time makes fools of us all. I suppose we should go back to the hideout. If I was playing more of a dubiously aligned character, I would definitely steal from those Zhentarim, because they've got some good stuff locked away. Alas, that is not me this time. Moth, hello! There's always 13th century literature.
Any
to
luck
study.
finding my people?
I saved Rugen. Oh. Wrong voice. I saved Rugen. He'll be along soon.
Then I'm in your debt. Or I will be. Once I see him and his cargo. Didn't think you'd get your coin based on spinning some tale, did you?
I just have to come back again. Fine, lady, guess we'll leave.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
Just got the Halo theme stuck in my head. Boom. Oh shit, I feel dumb. You know what? I'm just fucking... Put me back here. I was not going the right way. Not spinning some tail. I was expecting to make it by getting some tail? Squirrel tail? Squirrel. Oh, I saw a tailless squirrel the other day in our neighborhood. I don't know how it happened, but it's surviving, and it looks real cute doing it. I'm sure it misses its tail. Okay, I guess we'll do a sleep. Yeah. That is okay. That's a rough toss for a rough loss. It looked like it was healed and everything. It just looked like it had been docked, like how dogs' tails are docked. Squirrel tails are like their extra life. Owl hawk bait. Like lizards do. Like lizards do. I think we've like run out of conversations to have at night.
Speak.
I miss when Lizelle was mean. They knocked her down to only saying speak instead of like whatever she used to say.
Need something?
They don't regrow them, but if they lose them, it's probably in exchange for life. Wow, we were all sleeping so peacefully. Now we go back. I think I'm gonna try really hard to get the achievement for saving all the tieflings.
Job than that paunch you sold.
I haven't been able to do it yet. So there's always like one I forget or make the wrong choice.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own, even if it's Rugen. Here's your coin, as promised. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now, but don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rubble? What are you planning to do?
Someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Ooh, what'd we get? Harold. Harold.
Heraldish Doom. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed a charisma saving throw or be baned. I see now why I have Feller of Monsters. I forgot that I had Galandriel's crossbow.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
You don't want open flames where we're going. Lae'zel walking around with a flaming sword. Oh, she's got her crossbow out actually, or her bow.
I thought we was packing. Something I can help you with?
Trade.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
I'm quite loaded up right now. Oops. Let's see. Value. I want to keep those. I'm wearing that. I want to give that to Karlak. I think. What was it? Come on. Zentarim, that's another good one for pharmaceutical or fiction. Oh, you're so right. those I want to give to Karlak. Oh yeah, we were gonna sell this. Boots of Speed. I'm just holding on to the bitter divorce. I'm so indecisive. It's so hard for me to sell stuff. Can't frickin' use the Doom Hammer that I bought. Lightning Blast pendant. I didn't keep any of the other lightning shit. Oh, I always feel funny selling the companions specific stuff. But Shadowheart don't need it no more. And crossbow, longbow. I think I meant to equip that long ago. Oh, the polished dagger's worth a little more. Does it do any more damage? 5 to 8. Come on. Why won't it show? Stupid fucking thing. The menu's all bugged out. It's always been like this. They never fixed it. It can't just be me. Okay, it is 5 to 8. Why is it like this? I'll hold on to the poo scraper because it's funny. Okay, let's see what he's got. Rupturing blade, a rapier, weapon enchantment +1. And the rapier is capable of splitting into heated barbs. I guess 3 to 10 is a little better. Not enough to buy it though. That's not as good as what I have. Except for it gives a +1 bonus to strength saving throws. The jolty vest. Giant breaker. Weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling. I forget if Gale can wear light armor, or if he can only... Shit, I might get that. Oh, Titan bow. Fighting both slaps. It's so expensive. I kind of want this. Might as well. Oh, whoa. Short sword +1. Ah, still not as good as just the regular ass long sword. I need to find a better weapon! Oh yeah, what dies? Black and Furnace Red, Pink Leaf Green, Black Jade, White and Scarlet, Lime Lemon Lichen, and Dye Remover. Titan Bow in this economy? We're splurging. Doing a little bit of shopping therapy. Okay.
Pleasure. Did I see you drawing something earlier?
So, can do a better job than that paunch you sold.
Okay.
Keep it up, little brother. Might be I can sell you someday.
Oh.
I think...
Like Ma.
Well, yeah, I think this is a special campsite for... in the Zent hideout. Ho hum. I just love all the meat and stuff. And then we still, I forgot I put Connor in here. Connor's fucking rotting corpses in here with all the food we eat. Okay, but there's nothing. What's this? How interesting. Peculiar clothing. Oh yeah, these are... Right. Bicorn of the Sea Beast. Cape of the Red Prince. These are from, Original Sin 2. Divinity. Oh my god, let's see what Garrus looks like with the fucking pirate hat. Throw out a rotting corpse in this economy? Oh my god, look at him. I love the hats on the Dragonborns. It's just kind of like sitting on their forehead. Alright, give me a little bit to inventory management. This is my least favorite part, you know this. Even though this is my very favorite game, I still struggle with this, so. But it's time to upgrade their stuff a little bit, I think. Send to Gale. Oh, I think I was gonna give the Titan string boat to Lae'zel. What was the deal with this one? Wish I could read it. It would fucking show me, please. Oh, right, could be baned. Yes. I'll just send it to one of these two. Maybe Actually, I'll give it to Karlak. Even though I'm not using her right now. Oh, this goes to Karlak. And there were some gloves. This one goes to Karlak. Let's see. Like, the Bane is pretty good. When you heal another creature gains resistance against plenty of I could give those. I could give the Hellrider's Pride to Shadowheart. In Roman times, they would use it to get mud off their shoe, and sometimes underneath the horse would get dirty, so they would stick it. Wait, what are you talking about? Use what to get mud off their shoe? Friends reference before you have to ask. Oh my gosh. This is going way over my head. The Necromancy of Thay. I haven't decided who I want to read this. The helmet with the feathery top. Oh, it's about the different oaths. Yeah. Joe explains that Roman times it was more than just a hat. They used to use it to I see. All right, let's look at different boots. I guess click heals is like the only thing I have that does something special. Why not? He's working at Caesar's Palace in Vegas. I've never watched Friends. I don't know the characters.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Alright, Shadow Fart. Equip that.
Lost in thought.
Gale, what do we have for you? Well, isn't that nice? Oh, Speedy replies a scimitar. I thought it was a... Fuck, I thought it was a rapier. I guess I should have looked. Again, pop culture. Pop culture trivia. More brain space is being taken up by Friends trivia than anything recent or actual useful information. I have so many things like that. It truly, brains, I do, at least mine definitely feels like a memory card where like I'm like out of space. Much space is dedicated to remembering song lyrics.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
She craves blood.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. I think I have inventoried.
I hope the fist tries to storm in. I want to see.
I try
those
to make
traps
new
in
room, but
action.
some things never get fully overwritten. Okay, what do I want to do now? I think it might be time. Might be time to do the Goblin Camp. Lindy's camps, am I right? Ooh, oh shit, you know what? Hang on. I think there's something we gotta do before we do this. I mean, nothing's a necessity, but like, something I want to get done. Make sure I do it the right way. Ah. I'm terrible at like seeing those vines.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Hello.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Eviscerated goblin. I want to be remembered as an eviscerated goblin.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
gonna roar at it. Bruh.
Ew, that sounded like a burp. Roar.
I was terrible at seeing Vines too, even when the service was still active. I never actually used Vine. I only ever saw Vines that other people posted around. Uh-oh. My roar was not very effective. Nah, I'm not gonna use my inspiration. Lazel
The beast
approves.
returns the roar in kind.
Shit. The one. Do Shadow Heart. What should you do? Hug it. Wish.
No mercy.
It's distress. What is with video games and just like destroying the wildlife? Why is it? Why do you always just end up fucking up the wildlife? Looks fluffy, I know. Wait until you see. Just wait until you see.
Gone with the weave.
In about 2 minutes and 20 seconds is an ad break. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when it breaks for you?
Step to it.
Weird, had to hard reset because the PC stopped registering any keyboard input, even from a backup keyboard. Is it fixed now? Did it just fix itself?
No choice but to keep going.
The reset fixed it?
I am fury. I am death.
That's right, Lazel, you are. Ay, ay, ay. Miss. Oh my god, Lazel, come on. I'm not gonna action surge for that. Look at it, it's defending a baby! I think I may have done this wrong. I think I may have done this wrong. I don't think that the baby should be attacking me. Oh. The baby attacks you? Leave it alone? Okay. Oh. As ad time. Let's listen to the Halo theme. Anyway. Love dried mango. Ooh, me too, me too. Dried mango, yummy. PCs these days, they just restart on their own. They probably keeping track of what I type and just decide that it's not worth sending anywhere. Then eventually I'll be a simple passive viewer watching the world's demise from afar, incapable of interacting, struggling to breathe, eventually incapable of forming my own thoughts and feelings. That's for sure a I'm thinking of Futurama, the scary door, the Twilight Zone. Absolutely a Twilight Zone thing, or like a Black Mirror thing. You're watching The Scary Door. People are already relying on AI to make basic decisions for them. It's awful. I keep having to tell my mom to not, please just scroll past the thing on Google. It's like the AI overview. Please do not look at it. It's so hard to explain to somebody how, like, an AI response is not an answer to your search result. Because, like, ugh. It's disturbing that it's stripping people's abilities to make basic decisions. Or even, like, think creatively. Like, there's not even to, like, get into the topic of AI art. There's people that are, like, letting AI write, like, fan fictions for them, and it's like, what's the fucking point? Like, it's supposed to be about the joy of creation and, like, using your imagination and feeling accomplished about something. That's literally what it's about. Why are you doing this? You're letting AI do everything that is supposed to be enjoyable. I mean, if robots do anything for us, it should be do the jobs that we don't want to do, like work, and then, but we're making them do, like, passionate things that humanity should be indulging in, so that we become the work machines. Like, what the fuck is that? Art is the joy of creation. Exactly. Why would you want to offload that? Yes. Also, hi, Julie. Or, like, it really pisses me off people that feel entitled to art, because they're like, well, I couldn't draw it myself, and I'm sure as hell not gonna pay somebody for it, so I'm just gonna generate an image. Like, fuck you, you're not entitled to it. You're not entitled to it that way. Either learn the skill or pay somebody. Instead, robots are doing the creative things, so humans get stuck working more and enjoying less. It's awful. How do they think the artists got their skills? I know. Oy, ay, ay. There is an episode of Futurama where they do, like, a little like spin-off joke that is like it's like a Twilight Zone thing, but they call it the scary door. No! Fuck! I accidentally clicked the screen. But, like, the whole shtick of this little section of Futurama is like a guy doesn't want to do anything. He's lazy, so he makes a robot to, like, go to work for him. But then he also doesn't want to do his chores. But then he also doesn't want to spend time with his family. And then pretty soon, it's like living his life for him, and he realizes that his kids are calling the robot dad, and he's like, no, what have I done? I typed in something yesterday about an ARC-related animal that was fainting on me. The AI was telling me that I check what they're eating and drinking. This is fair, but went on to say should monitor their blood pressure and ask about stressful situations they may be dealing with at work or with a family. That's kind of hilarious. This mango sliver is so sour. Spice up your life with a little pucker. Of the crossover trivia we share, I'm familiar with Scary Door. Good. Are you a Futurama fan then? Because it's like one of my favorite things. Actually, just over here. I really hope the little owlbear does not come over to Shadowheart. Oh yay! Very good. Okay.
What fools these mortals be.
Yeah. I love Futurama a lot. I think it's gonna overlap with Shadowheart a little bit, unless I put it back here. I am a Futurama enjoyer. Excellent. There's so much in there behind the scenes. I was a Simpsons fan for many years, haven't kept up with it. I think Futurama is a stronger show in concept and humor over time. Aslo is the Simpsons fan. Futurama is definitely my show though. So much satirical value. I love it so much. It's so clever and so heartfelt. Oh my gosh, there are episodes of Futurama that almost always make me cry. Oh, and the way they, I know they brought it back again, but the way they ended it, seasons 3 through 9 only. The way that they originally, like, for real ended Futurama with like the time loop is so perfect. Like the line, "What do you say? Want to go again? Want to go around again?" is so good.
Where do I go from here?
I'm gonna have Garrus like not do anything so that the owlbear keeps attacking him. Simpsons had to keep recycling things to say what it was. I really like Futurama. The first 2 seasons hold a strong nostalgia.
Swift and lethal.
The show I had a joy for discovery in the first 2 seasons. I've watched Futurama over and over and over again, and it used to be my main sleep show. Back in the time where it was on Netflix before Netflix had ads. But it is funny to me, I've brought this up before. There's a whole subreddit. There's r/Futurama sleepers, because apparently it's a thing. It's a thing that people like to fall asleep to. Full of anachronisms now. You know, I kind of don't know what that word means actually. And I'm not afraid to admit it. I think Lizelle can take this out right here, right now. Oh yeah, she can. Yeah, she can. Come on.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
No! Let me swap to Gale really quick. Oh god. Oh god. Nobody step in the cloud of daggers, please. Okay. Or Shadowheart's thing.
My faith will guide me.
I just wanted to make sure that the the cub wouldn't die. Like things that are out of place time-wise. I mean, Ain't Nothing from Simpsons got me feeling the same way Seymour did. Oof. Let the creature live. Shadowheart approves.
Whee! You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Nature can provide for the cub. Perhaps it will live. Early Futurama portrayed TV watching in a way that made sense in the late 90s, early 2000s, but wouldn't if you made the show now. Oh, I see what you mean.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Wow. It's not gonna get mad if I loot the owlbear. Loot the mum. How about this? There's an egg. Oakfather's Embrace. Medium armor. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1d6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional. Oh. I don't like items that both give and take. I tend to avoid them. A strange piece of armor, yeah.
I'll take that. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Speaking of, The West Wing is a show I love and have much trivial knowledge of. It seems bizarre now. I don't know The West Wing. There's picked up one pork loin. Sure, it's pork loin. We'll just say it. We'll just say it's pork loin.
More owlbear eggs, already hatched. No point in taking these.
A Seluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a
Wizard
place of
sealed
honor
this
even
chest.
to the likes of her.
Wasn't an amateur either.
I love it when you guys talk over each other. It's great. The War Between Seluna and Shar. A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Seluna and Shar, after Seluna ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe.
That's curious.
A prayer dedicated to Seluna, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her bounty.
Just an old prayer.
The Genesis of Seluna and Shar. An ancient tome detailing how Seluna came into being along with her sister Shar. The silver, radiant Seluna and the dark, alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. Where did it go?
Chest is unlocked. My prayers are answered.
Can't even imagine how a somewhat serious but fictitious drama could approach the inner workings of the White House in our current era.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shah's guidance is clear.
We're in no position to abandon resources. I'm sure Shar will understand. Oof.
Oh no.
Take them if you must. But I'll remember you didn't listen to sense.
Selûnite rite. This tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worshipped the moon goddess Selûne. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There, they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their fate and standing as a follower of Selûne would be beyond any doubt.
Selûnite coming of age rites. Barbaric nonsense.
Wow, she's such a hater. I usually just send Shadowheart out to the front of the cave when I do this part. That's fair. I kind of like all of the antagonistic dexterity. Uh-oh. Did I only have one chance to open the chest? Oh my god, she disapproves for everything? That's so funny. What if I just say take all? What? I guess, oh wait, let me... No, okay. She didn't like that I opened it again. That's so funny. Bloodstone. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Oh, Adwares. Idol of Selûne. Send to camp. Moondrop pendant. Writhing dance. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. That's sick. That's sick as hell. I think I'm gonna sell this. Sell. Back to camp. Combine. I gotta find the fucking handle. Pretty sure I picked it up. Yeah, right here. Vision of the Absolute. Absolute Night. Blind targets that fail a dexterity saving throw deals an additional 2 to 12 piercing damage to certain creatures that sport multiple sets of eyes. Literally never found a use for that weapon. There's a lot of kind of useless stuff. Anyway, The West Wing was an excellent show if you were interested in politics, the nuance and subtlety of how liberal and conservative views clash. The effort of staff members supporting a president at the backlash of their actions seem unethical or morally unsavory. The team behind sending a correct message to the public through a well-informed Secretary of the Press. I'm sure it's a great show, but you're so right. I'm just not interested in that sort of thing. Hey, I found a use for it. I'm gonna sell it. Send this to camp. Send this to camp. I don't know why I'm keeping those. I don't know why. What is the point of this? What do we do with this? It's pulsating. I hope my flesh pulsates when it's disconnected from my body. Oops.
Speak.
I didn't mean to. Even if you don't find it interesting, none of that even tracks anymore as realistic, sadly. Oh no. When did the show come out? $19.99. Oh yeah, it has been a while, huh? Almost 30 years. Okay, we have to go find something else to do before I take down the goblin camp. That's why I brought it up. It was late 90s, 2000s era. Oh, like same as Futurama.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
Belladonna, ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. I think we're gonna go do something in the Underdark. Yes. A show that had to deal with pre and post 9/11 as a fictional but realistic drama about American democracy. Hmm. Is Lae'zel stuck?
Indolence breeds madness.
What are you doing? Why was she standing there?
Let's move.
Interesting. We're getting high.
It is time. We take death to the Dwergar.
Come on, buddy. Oh yeah! Get the okay, Boulette. Okay, cool. But however, we are going to, I guess we just have to walk there. We are gonna see if we can resurrect the what are they called? The thing with eyes. No, I need to go about the other way. I always forget what those are called. Oh, the spectator. There was stuff where it was a big deal that the First Lady wasn't going to be president. for a photo op. Oh, present. Present for a photo op, and the advisors were worried that it wouldn't send the right message to the American public about a family message if the president isn't standing next to his wife. That's a real life thing, not just the show. Oh, this is not where I wanted to be. Oh, this is where I want to be. I thought there was a fast travel. Yes, it's still here. Okay. All right. They just don't even closely mirror what's happening as of recent. Shit's all fucked to the core now. Anyway, that's my TED Talk on the West Wing. I realize that no one actually cares. Oh, I mean, like, it's conversation. I don't mind. I'm listening, yeah. I just can't add much to it, personally, but that's alright. No! We can't animate it. Target must be a monstrosity? You're telling me this thing is not a monstrosity? Wait, how can that be true? Because I resurrected a drow. It's a show I've always had on the I should watch this list. Release spores at a corpse to animate it as a spore servant under your command. What do you mean it needs to be a monstrosity? I'm so sad. No, well, at least we have the bullet.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay, where should we teleport then? I guess here. Let's go kill some Dwegar. Just me and the squad. I should probably do this.
Better than nothing.
I still recommend it as a well-written show, at least the first 3 to 4 seasons. It's just tougher to rewatch and feel connected with the process. It's not, that's funny, it's not that the show aged badly, it's that the world aged badly.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
He wasn't just tweeting and taking free planes. We all failed perception.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
You got a bloody rot flower for company? Must have let it get in your head. My axe will fix that in no time.
Alright. Gales first, huh? The world has aged poorly. God, if that ain't the truth. Okay, what should we do here? What is his AC currently at? 17? That's so good for a wizard. Holy shit. Oh, counterspelled. God damn. Alright, well.
Good move.
Yeah, thought there was an invisible guy in there. So many undead. Shadow fought. Well, let's get out of the fire, maybe. And, Oh, weird. I didn't know fear was a cone. Very interesting. Guess I've never used it. High defense. That's not gonna hit. Okay, I have an idea. Hold. Oh man, it's not gonna. What this guy?
Right, better get to it.
I love you.
No, counterspelled again, dickhead. Counterspelled that asshole. Somebody's invisible. Come on, NPC. Pass your turn or something.
I will not know failure.
Oh, come on. This dude! Ugh. Just gonna scoot over.
Survival is all that matters.
Bitch. Doobie-doo-boo. Glut. Not enough movement. Can you jump there? Yeah. Damn it. Okay, can we get this guy jumping? Path is interrupted. It's so frustrating because like this is the best place to bring this guy because it's where he could be the most useful, but at the same time it's impossible to navigate him around this shit. Could you like jump? No, that's in the way. Everybody's in the way here. Wait a minute, can I?
Let's end this.
Oh, she's not part of this grouping. Would you be able to deadly leap now? Or leap at all? Can you jump, please? Path is interrupted. Oh. Yes! Good. And what should you do? Bite. Target the dude that's... Please. Ugh. Silencio! Oh good, they're all gonna come up towards this guy, that's fine. What should we do with this dude? Just for fun? Fireball him? Hell yeah.
Forthwith.
Damn.
Impet. Impero.
How come Gale didn't get an attack opportunity on him? This place is too crowded.
Got to press on.
No, oh fuck. That's not gonna do it. Sacred Flame, maybe? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I just used a cantrip. Dumbass. Can't reach. Which way do I want her to go? I'll just have her go this way.
My path be true.
Yeah, that's all I can make her do. Spiritual weapon? Could you fly over there? No.
Still on my feet.
Nice, 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 nice. Oh, this guy's enlarged. This is going very well, actually. Enlarged? The dwarf is enlarged. He took the enlargement juice. Like my peanuts when Shadowheart. Sorry, you're not sorry. The bullet. Okay, let's see if we can do the deadly leap. Right over here. Not enough space. It's gonna provoke opportunity attacks. That's fine. Nice. Oh, that didn't even count as a move? Interesting. Liquid Viagra? Yes. For your it's full body Viagra. Ow, bastard. Is full body Viagra just like rigor mortis? Stiff as a board all the way around? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Athletics failed. You couldn't shove a dwarf, Gale? Come on. She got rigor on my mortis. Shit. Come on, Gale, that's what I'm saying. Gale is bitch made. Blue didn't make you a Bladesinger for nothing. You know what, though? Like, something I'm appreciating about him is that for a wizard, his AC is incredibly high. He's got like 17 AC right now, maybe higher. He is still getting hit, though. Yeah, 17 AC. Oh, Shadowheart, what do I want you to do? If you could hold person, that'd be really cool.
Let's see this done.
Yes! Good job, girl. And then how about a little sanctuary? Oh god, he got enlarged. Magic is for fucking nerds. Throws Warhammer at Wizard's face for a critical hit. For our next matchup, pharmaceutical versus fiction. In this corner, we have Viagra. In the other corner, Rigor Mortis. The only person I want Shadowheart to hold is me. Ba-ba-da-boo. Fuck his shit up, Lae'zel. Because Gale apparently can't. Yes! I respect Shadowheart into Barbarian because Shadowheart Barbarian scream. Oh yeah, I love how all of the actors had to record the like Barbarian screams. That's so fun. Bitch.
Still breathing, despite everything. You've made a grave mistake.
Hell yeah. Let me look at that. Right. I do radiant damage on a critical hit. That's what it is. Sick. Such a good point. I did the same on my playthrough where I played a cleric, since I thought Barbarian Shadowheart sounded fun. Yeah, you don't need 2 clerics really. Just looked it up. Rigor Mortis isn't an actual episode title as of yet. Oh, for Rick and Morty? That's kind of surprising. Or did they do like a Rigor Morty? Just since I thought Barbarian Shadow. Oh wait, I already read that. I think we did it for different reasons. I did it for party balance, but hey, no judgment. Glut. I wish Glut had a better attack. I did it because it got me going. Tally Simp, I love your honesty. I'm sleepy. Time to say goodnight. Good night, Oslo! You stayed up real late tonight. I apologize for my actions. You don't have to. You don't owe an apology to anybody. I'd have to search through all the titles, but they've done some way crappier plays off their names for the episode titles in the past. Yes, it's true. I'm the boulette. Can't reach? He's right there! What do you mean can't reach? I bet him anyway. What's this guy's deal? A Rick and King Mortar's Mort. What's that about? Pretty lame, that's what it is. Gale's like not gonna have a chance to do anything. Oh. Oh, I guess I don't have to be able to see things to do a magic missile.
Torment.
Got to concentrate. Take you.
Troglodyte, no. The odds of you surviving a fall from the top of this castle by landing on a castle guard are slim to none. Can you guess what Troglodyte did? I have an inkling. I don't know, I'm just saying that if someone's job is to come up with episode titles, I want that job, and I could do it with one hand tied behind my back. I bet it was what's his name's job, actually. The dude that got canceled. Oh yeah, this guy. No, why would I protect him? Got plenty of hit points. Lae'zel, I think you're gonna have to jump.
No time to waste.
So far. Nice. Can't reach destination. Oh, there's a dude right here. Motherfucker.
Never a dull moment.
I'm blind. I forgot I was blind. I just want to shove this guy off the cliff. Will it work? Nope. Can I throw him? I failed? That sucks. Do 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 do. I wish I could deadly leap in place. Oh, Lae'zel will be fine.
Striking distance.
This guy. Damn it. Shark attack! Shark Poo and friends, hello, hello, welcome in. Valhor, hello. Shark Poo, hello. Did you have a good stream? What were you doing today? Was fun. Did the OBS behave this time? It was a nice one. Hello, hello, for those who don't know, I'm Baby Blue. It's nice to meet you. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Was supposed to be art, but decided I'd chill and play DS2. Dead Space? Dead Space 2? Is that what that means? Dark Souls? Dead Space? What are some other DS games? Dark Souls, okay. I kind of thought Dead Space maybe wasn't your thing. I was gonna be surprised. Dark Souls. Do you like Dead Space? Maybe I'm wrong. These nuts. These snuts. OBS behaved, thank goodness. Just so you know, there is an ad break coming up in about 2 minutes. Nice! 21 damage to that dude. Not bad.
Talk to me. On the move. There really is only one corpse in this dude left, huh? Where's the... Oh, he's right there. He's hidden. I'll just skip her turn. Oh god. I'll protect. I occasionally remember the phrase cock and ball torture and I'm reduced to laughing mess without fail. Thanks for that, you're welcome. I think about it every time. Every time I see CBD. Who is Mushroom Beast? This guy, the Boulette? Or this dude, Glut? Glut has the power to reanimate a corpse with spores, and we did so on this beast. Why does it look like Shadowheart's not on your team? No, she is. She totally is. She's up here. Cordyceps? Yeah. Who am I? What am I doing? I'm Lizelle. Where is she? Everything's like really crowded. Oh shit. It's ad time. Drat. She's not so bad, I promise. He's a novice and has 60 something health. Did they just turn into God or something? I don't know what necessarily makes him a novice. Ad time, woohoo! Yay! Electric eel now? Yes. Electric eel now in your area. It's more likely than you think. Doo -doo -boo -doo -boo -doo -boo. Shock you like you won't believe. How single eel's less than a mile away. Hot. Okay. I have a bag of trail mix. Yum yum yum.
Electric eels in your area want food and to electrocute you. Click here for more. Pretty good deal. I'm not usually looking for eels in my area, but that's how they get you. It's the thrill of the unexpected. Get eeled, scrub. You are my electric girl. When you guys eat a trail mix, do you pick things one by one and eat them? Or do you take a whole handful and try to get a little bit of everything in one bite? Yes, you pick them. I assume that's what you mean. The first part again, trail mix? Yeah? I pick out the good shit. Shark Boo, do you know what trail mix is? Usually I have it all together. I don't want to be left with the stinky stuff on its own. That's so funny. I found a trail mix that I actually really like. It's got almonds, cashews, yogurt chips, cranberries, and blueberries. And really the only part that I don't like is the almonds. They're just not my favorite. I don't really like the texture of almonds. But in this mix, they're not bad. Base, I usually enjoy the mix of the mid stuff. Nom nom nom. True. The ad's over. I just want to finish eating my handful. All right. I just stuff the whole bag in my mouth, try to bury it what doesn't fit, and just chew and swallow whatever gradually works its way down my throat. Do you bury it in somebody's yard and then forget where you put it? Dang it. I'm just gonna... Oops. I didn't mean to skip her turn. I'm just gonna take the opportunity attack to get out of the way of the boulette. Ah! You missed anyway, jerk. I've shared this information freely. OnlyFans. Just remember... Oh, I remember most where I buried. Yeah, no. Don't know where that stuff is. Dismiss summon. We don't need you anymore. No, fuck, I'm blind. Bite him. I say that to Shadowheart all the time. What do you say? Gale, what do we want you to do? We don't need you anymore. Do this again. Can I get? Yes. Here we go. Nice. Oh, it only hit him for 1 damage? Damn. I might as well use my last freaking spell.
Need to stay focused.
Come on, Shadowheart, hit him with a level 3.
Down with you.
Oh my god, he's got 1 health left. Good.
Is sung. The rot is cleansed.
Are you happy, Glut?
Come, we must speak.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Something else I appreciate about Blade Singer Gale is that he has stuff to do even when he's out of spell slots. Executed Deep Gnome. It's so sad. Spell what now? Schlutz! The Schlutz! I love this music. I think it's called Colors of the Underdark. It's like weird and ancient and kind of spooky. Ooh, what's this axe? Is that what you call sorority girlies on the mage at a mage university? Spell sluts? That's pretty good. Oh, I usually give this axe to Karlak. It's a good axe. The spell slutch. Have you ever seen the Beavis and Butthead movie? Beavis and Butthead Do America? Because that's just what I'm thinking of. There's a part where they're like on a plane or a bus, and maybe a bus, and Beavis ends up sitting next to like an old lady. They're going to Vegas, and the lady is like, I'm gonna go play the sluts, and Beavis is like, did you just say sluts? There's sluts in Vegas?
The tumor is excised. The Dwergar are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark will mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of Glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
You would have me betray Spa? A just authority.
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwergar flourished. I sang to Spore for help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, Smooth Mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward. Or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of Glut to devour it whole.
If you're so eager for blood, Glut, then let me give it to you.
You shall never again know home.
Lae'zel approved. That's like that bit in One Piece where someone says something slightly similar and a character goes, huh, hentai? That was Cloris Leachman? What? Who? Also, out of the corner of my eye, Squirlio, when you sent that message, I thought it said clitoris. Smooth Mind, is bro calling you stupid? Absolutely. We have to fight him and the Boulette now, also, again. Oh shit, I didn't, oh no, we don't have our spell slots back. Fuck. This was dumb. Let me see if I can back up a little. Possibly go up here.
On the move.
I mean, damn, I know I'm showing my age with these trivia things, but Cloris Leachman is a legend. Who the fuck that? Is it the voice of Glut? Like, I don't know. Not Betty White level. Oh. Who? Who was Cloris Leachman? Oh, Beavis and Butthead. That's what you're talking about. Hell yeah, poisoned.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Oh shit, we don't have any more, poo. Fuck. Cloris Leachman played the lady on the plane talking about sluts and slots. I see. I understand now. Miss! Hate that. Gale, you're not gonna be super useful. You have no spells left.
Step by step.
You don't even have a blade song left.
I am fury. I am death.
No, Lae'zel, you're supposed to get him. Like that, yes.
Well, so much for peace.
Smite. Go for a smite. BG3.
Sacred blood was not meant to be. We saw to that.
A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
That's so sad. You don't gotta be so mean about it. Before that, her comedic acting career had already spanned decades. Alright, I've gotta head to bed now. Hope you have a great time. Good night, Shark Poo! Thanks for the raid. I'll see you later. Oh, I should just take one. Oh, we still have to fight the boulette. I thought it went away. Because, because we killed the thing. Well, it's gonna jump down here. Might as well wait. I knew it. Fuck me up, why don't you?
This is
Miss. How do you miss something so big? Oh, it's only temporarily hostile. Oh well, might as well get the experience points.
What's the plan?
I speak, they burn.
That was a good hit, Gale.
Time to push my luck again.
Lay on hands. Yourself. Touch yourself, Garrus.
Fall by my hand.
Shit, not again. Oh, motherfucker. Come on, we can take it out this round. As long as we don't miss all the attacks.
Got to keep fighting.
Oh my god.
Unleash me.
Critical miss. Oh jeez.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh no, don't waste your turn on that. Bring a big potion. It's thinking. It's thinking. It's pondering my doom. Predator of the dark. Did it just skip its combat? Wild. Okay. Please hit it. Yes. I like that we know it's an executed deep gnome, even though it's like a pile of viscera. Water damaged letter.
been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
A water-damaged letter imploring the recipient to be cautious around the far shore of the Ebon Lake, as Dwergar are rumored to be prowling in the area. I would say the rumors are true.
What's that?
What is that? A well-stitched satchel. There's so many different things down here. A hammer. Damned hammer. Blood-smeared logbook. A ledger detailing the appearance and quality of numerous gemstones that had been mined from rock. Weight, color, clarity, and more are noted next to a sketch of each stone. An underlined entry for a sizable ruby is written in shaky, excited quill strokes. Oh, what? Why couldn't I grab it? Oh, it was back there. Spattered diary. A badly charred diary with property of Wolbrin written on the inside cover. In one of the few legible entries, the author wonders if he'll ever see his friend Barkus again, now that he's departed for the surface world. Do you remember Barkus? Barkus, the one that we saved off of the windmill? That is looking for his friend? Wolbrin was here.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, I've never figured out what this right here is for.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Inspect. I'm not very smart.
You recognize the odor. The foul scent of carrion crawlers, centipede-like aberrations that feast on the dead. At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness.
Should we reach into it?
The passage narrows and bends, becoming impassable before you're even elbow deep.
I don't know if it was like dropped content or something. As far as I know, nothing ever comes of this. It's just here. Let's blow this shit up before it blows us up.
Something burrowed in there. Something big.
Where? Where? What did we just see? Burrowed in where?
Scorched ground.
Ooh.
Better watch out.
We don't want to go up there yet.
A perfect ring of mushrooms. Nature or magic?
Hmm. So what's the purpose for the Guardian character? Your shepherd, you know? Is it just story stuff? Yes. The Guardian has told us that she is what is keeping us from turning into a mind flayer.
This drow's cracked like an egg. Must have fallen quite some height.
This one right here, dead drow. But the Guardian so far is a complete mystery, other than appearing in our dreams. One favor, one faithful servant. That is all I summoned. No more, no less, than Malice Duerden ever had. Or indeed the mother of lusts herself. The Yochlol was quite a sight in all its forms. I'd read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating like rosewater. So it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me, to make me a Drider. Yet my time will come. Soon, I will return to Menzoberranzan and Sorcerer. Then, the Archmage will worship me, and I will be served. Yeah, well, he died, so I don't think that worked out for him. Gold. Fish.
Glad that caught my eye.
Okay. We need to go do a sleep. Anyone with anything to say?
May the darkness protect you.
Shadowheart, let's have a look at the thing. You know which thing I speak. Let's have a look at it. Oh wait,
Can't give up now.
A curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
I'm not very smart, but let's take a look. -1 intelligence. Oof. We'll leave it be. Nothing.
Nothing.
Let's try to pry it open. There must be a treasure inside.
The box doesn't yield.
It's useless. Believe me, I've tried.
Drop it on the ground. Rude.
By Vlaakith, we may not forsake it, nor it us.
Oh good. It's still in Shadowheart's inventory. That's fine.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Hello. Nothing. Honkshu, me. Okay. I think yeah, let's go back to the Myconix plenty. I gotta tell him that I killed the Dwega and Glut. Saying Dwergar makes me feel like my nose is plugged.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
The Dwega are slain. The rot has been purged.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward.
Oh goody.
But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconix dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
Do you see? Indulge one demand and it only breeds another.
Consider it done. I will bring Nir's head to you.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return. Peacebringer, be at home.
I have slain the creature called Glut. It was scheming to slaughter your circle.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peacebringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
Lovely. What the fuck is that thing? It's a Myconid. He's the sovereign. He's the head Myconid. Look at all these guys. They're all Myconids. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom people. Okay, they're actually really cool. Yes, they absolutely are. Flump mating rituals.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals. Mad supposition, questionable diagrams, and many gleeful references to tentacles. Not an overly academic text.
Hmm. Yeah, that'll be enough.
The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Ooh. The pages, apparently copied from a master tome, describe the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharans dwelled the gnome Siluviali, whose talents for wizardry were known from Candlekeep to Sorcerer. Under his tutelage, the Sharans built the Great Forge, which could heat mithril with such vigor as to turn it into adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Yet the jewel of Yali's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it. A construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it, and no spell could pierce it. Instructions for operating the Great Forge are listed underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril ore in a proper mold, place the ore and mold into the respective chambers, pull the lever and to lower the hammer, and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge the product.
More about this forge. But the other notes mention some sort of guardian.
That's old idiot.
I think I saw the fight with the thing this describes. You probably did, yes. It is quite a memorable fight. More specifically, I think I saw someone suffer through that. It can be quite hard, yes. Especially on higher difficulties, but that makes sense. Oh yes. Another hood.
Might be useful.
Bottles?
What's inside?
Don't we dare touch the glowing gems, though. Wait, increasing difficulty makes things more difficult? It does make sense that way, doesn't it? Ah, my head. Getting a good brain itch. So dang cute. Oh my gosh. Thanks. What is this? Some food. Oh, a rotten tomato and a rotten cheese wedge. Cool. Why do I get the vibe that they just trapped this guy in here with all his stuff and then he just, like, died over time?
That old idiot.
No. Some would say that she's got better. Tell you what, we're gonna end on an exciting note. Oh shoot, wait. Ah, there was one person we need to talk to back there. Let's go back and forth.
Research progressing.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
I killed the Dweguard that were hunting you.
I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start.
I thought there was more, but it was good to tell her that, I guess.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
She was a deep gnome. Let's sail into the darkness. Can't wait to play around character creation. Can't wait for you to play this game. I want everybody to play this game.
You! What are you doing on Gex Raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
I usually breeze right past that part, but only because most times it's not sophisticated enough to really do anything. Character creation in this game is pretty important, I think. But if you end up being like unhappy with your build, you can respec at any point in the game pretty much. There are certain things you can't change, but ooh, sour candy. I'm not usually super susceptible to sour candy, but it just hit like the right taste bud.
Just let me cross. I have the brand, see? Oh. Hell yeah.
All right. No reason to get your tongue in a twist. Well, come on. Let's get you to shore. You'll need to report to the sergeant. You lot, keep patrolling. I'm heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
I wonder if Shadowheart will comment. This is a Sharan temple.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig?
I am Lae'zel, daughter of Gith, defender of Vlaakith, and I am no slave.
That's right, babe.
That
Tell
one's
him.
feisty. Thrin's gonna knock the snot right out of her.
You keep slaves here?
Deep gnomes, mostly. Easy to feed. Fat thumbs for digging.
That a problem for you?
I really don't want to start a fight, but I want to say this, so I think we'll try it. I don't think it's possible to start a fight right here.
To bind another in slavery is abhorrent, as are you.
That right? And just what do...
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be... You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I'm not giving you a single coin.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
I am keen to sever Nir's head. A shame we must do the favor of freeing him first.
A tingle, eh? Yeah. IDK about that, Bazel. She's got some character growth to go through.
Speak.
That drow, Nir, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily our concern, of course.
Nasty way to go. Suffocating slowly under a ton of rubble. Not a fate I'd personally relish.
That doesn't sound like a good time to you.
Go on.
Go on. Alright, let's see what's going on up here.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it
They let it rot for ages.
You literally didn't see the giant statues of Shar outside Shadowheart?
Thrin's gone touched in the head.
That's the cult's doing. Donald's.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him?
I want Nier out, and it sounds like you have a lead.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. And you got the stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
A stench? Ridiculous. I'm no more a true soul than you are.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
I'm gonna try detect thoughts. Not very good at it. Oh, that's fine.
Drunken true souls. Can still smell Nir from behind that damned wall.
Oh, that's not me you smell. You must still be catching Nir's scent.
He stinks to the deepest hells, that's for sure. Could be you're right. In that case, want to earn some gold?
Money?
Depends. What do you need done?
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nir. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nir's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nir. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
Sounds good. I expect half the spoils.
Look at all those fucking bonuses to this roll. I literally can't fail unless I roll a 1. Did you say money? Hell yeah.
Half? You drugnin. Fine. Half it is. But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orb floating about? Knife it. And don't get caught. The cult watches through it, and we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it.
I asked about a lead, and you still haven't answered.
Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder. Handy stuff. Her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get him to talk. Now move. You're hogging my air.
Twat soul. I get who they mean now. The true souls, yes. You catching on. You're entering, like, the next layer of understanding the lore.
Saw you arriving. Almost put a hole in your boat. Don't make me wish I had.
Faster! Heat up some rocks. Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Charming. Hell is truly where we make it.
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
I love that everybody's sweaty because they're like in a volcano. I love that touch. Maybe that means I should stop before I spoil myself the fun. Joking, I can make my own fun even if I know the thing. I'm so glad you would stick around. If I were you, I mean, I went into this game completely blind, and I do stand by the fact that that's the best way to play it. But if it doesn't bother you,
Bare feet, I see. I nabbed these boots from a runaway gnome. Yours, perhaps?
Never thought I'd see these back. Nasty sneak gave even Gick the slip.
oh, he's all bloody. That's so sad.
Crafty little shits, these ones. You need a stiff cane to keep them in line. Here then. His bounty's yours. Now move. I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
How did New get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get near out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
What are you hoping to find at this dig?
Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nier said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
I'll take care of it.
Thought you would. True souls don't abandon their own.
Oh,
reward for returning her boots. Armor. Oh man, this is my my first playthrough. This was my favorite armor because I was playing a monk. Sword can use their reaction to make an unarmed strike against it. Okay. After shoving an enemy, war gains +1 to their armor class until your next turn. Or I don't have anyone that uses patient defense. I guess I'll just get that then. Okay. Save. Oh my god, was I wearing those boots? That's so funny. I just gave her the boots that I was wearing. I didn't realize I was wearing them. Now I'm barefoot. It's just hot in here. I'm burning my tootsies. Anyway, ooh, oh my gosh, stuff to do, new area. What a mystery. I can't wait to chop Nier's head off once we free him. Anyway, I think a 6-hour stream is good enough for me tonight. I'm feeling a little tired. Also, I have to pee really bad, and I don't want to go pee and then come back and end stream, you know? So and totally not fuck up the roll. Oh, to cut his head off. Yeah, it'll be a clean cut. I think it's a strength-based roll anyway. I got strength. That'd be quite hilarious. It is a thing that can happen. Would you do the same? Tell me your song. We put the blame. Tis a tis. Alright, well, thank you folks for hanging out. Oh! If anybody doesn't know, my birthday is coming up in a couple weeks. Hang on, let me get the link to the post. I meant to make a pinned thing, and I forgot at the beginning of stream. I see fire in the sky. Copy link to post. Birthday info. Birthday stream. You're invited to birthday. I promise I'm more excited than I sound. I've got the brain fog happening right now. June 2nd, 10 p.m. Pacific time. Pat. And spin. Yes, true, yes. Super tired. We'll be there for Birthmas. Have a good one, peeps. Good night. I hope you get some good sleep. Any other announcements? I don't think so. Join our Discord community if you haven't. There's a link to it underneath the stream. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. Or tonight, I guess, technically. Announcement. Stream is ending. Yes. Yes, you're welcome. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. As I always say, treat yourself with kindness. And tell your friends you love them. And I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Good night.